Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? How's my top tier hat? Oh, I can't find anything. Can't ever find anything. What up? Hopefully everybody's doing well here this evening. What up, peeps on eBay Live? What's cracking? Peeps on YouTube, DAT, Amy, everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? And Steve coming in hot with skunked. What up, brother? Alright. Oh, Steve, I forgot to message you back about it. That one night I forgot to put your number in where you would have, where you would indeed have been a Bears Bowl badass. I did send 2 packs in a future order, or in a another order for that. Just forgot to message you about that, bro. So sorry about that. Darren, what's up, dude? What up? What up? All right, we're ready. I seen that, Rob. You're good. Well, I mean, honestly, should get a lot of autos out of it. Better, anyways, right? Right, Rob? No, it's good. You are a badass, Steve. Yes, you are a badass. Here, we'll give you an honor since it didn't happen during the break, right? Here you go. This is for Steve. You are now knighted a Bears Bowl badass. This hat bothers me. I got it bent wrong, and it looks like it's on crooked. They're switching hats. I know that's a weird thing. I'll be right back. Much better. Right. Anyways. Never more than 2 steps away from the other hat. Yeah, I got you tonight, Steve, for sure. I guess I haven't looked at. Ooh, maybe it is. I haven't looked that far ahead. Hopefully, Jack. I guess not that far ahead, but I guess I usually check out a couple days in advance. On that, I guess we can see. Let's see here. I'm curious about that too. I love that product. We broke a crap ton of it last year. Boom. They switched up this. That's interesting. Products. Featured brands, discover. Featured. Yeah, September 18th at 11 or at noon Eastern. On EQL, that's super effing lame. It's an EQL thing. That'll be Thursday. Right. 16, 17. Carry through. Yeah, it's going to be Thursday. But it's EQL. That's effing lame. Super lame. Anyways. Jimmy Dubs. What's up, bro? Alright, let's go here. We got 4704 2024 Prospect Edition Quarter Case. Diamondbacks Robert P. Braves Robert P. The Orioles Jorge R. Red Sox Steve M. Cubs Steve M. White Sox Jorge R. The Reds Steve M. Guardians Carl W. Rockies Jorge R. The Tigers Robert P. Astros Jorge R. Royals Robert P. Angels Jorge R. The Dodgers Kenneth G. Marlins Jorge R. The Brewers Dan T. Twins Anthony M. Mets Yankees A's Phillies Pirates Robert P. Padres Jorge R. Giants Robert P. Mariners Cardinals Rays Rangers Blue Jays Nats as well, and the Sasaki spot. All right, let's go. Hopefully, I have not got a kaboom out of this case yet. This is only the second break from this case. So let's get that kaboom in this one before you're at. Or Jorge. I'm going on a limb. If there's a kaboom pulled, it's probably going to be for Rob or Jorge. Crystal ball told me so. Let's go. Connor Griffin on the blue going out the Pirates. That be out of 149. Joe Vitrano to the Dodgers on the base up. Anthony for the Bears Bowl. Yes, I can get you your numbers in there for the Bears Bowl. Let me write them down. You know which breaks you're all in, Anthony? It helps me out if you know them, so I can write down the numbers. I know you're in this one. So if you remember, I'll try to watch for your name on the list, but if you have break numbers that you're in, it's easier if you remember other than me going and looking it up. There's a Silas Ardoin going out the Orioles on the red to 199. Seaver King on the paper blue out of 199 going out the Nats. Blake Larson going out the White Sox on the red. That's out of 199. And Jacob Melton going out the Astros on the pink velocity. That one out of 79. And we got a Brody Brecht on the purple going out to the Rockies. LOGOFRACTOR impeccable. Okay, sounds good, man. All right, that is out of 125. Shut up, Jimmy. Jimmy Dubs. You can't be coming in here talking shit, bro. Like, what the hell? They're like, hey, good to see you. Ain't seen you in a while. I love being back at Topp. Just come in and ribbing me about... Is that the only reason you came in here, Jimmy? Is to rib me about the Bears? Is that it? Yes, they look like a damn Division III college team out there trying to play football. It's god awful. All right. All right, see how it is. See how it is. There's a Travis was out on a new 299, and we got a Cam Halderman on the silver going out tomorrow. All right, that is a red Aces Noble Meyer out of 199. Hey, Peyton Tolley going out the Red Sox. Nice. I did see your name on the list. I did see your name on the list, Jimmy Dubs. I did see that. There's Peyton Tolley on the silver going out to Tony, the Red Sox. Colt Emerson out of 99. That is a purple going out to the Mariners. We got these two dudes, and then a Future Legend Signatures Mojo Max Anderson going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out 25 on card as well. Alright, you know what? I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy foot. Alright, I gotta go get some soft sleeves. I got two sitting here, and it's not even gonna get us through a damn box. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, giving me crap is just an added bonus, huh? Jimmy? Well, all right. Hey, man, those Braves are looking really good this year. You must be super proud of your Braves. What's up, Jared? Anybody live? Oh, he's quiet. Yeah, well, I mean, where else do you expect me to go to? Where else? Come on, Glass House. You can't be talking no crap. He's like, nah, I'm over baseball. See, I've been over it since May when they started like the worst possible. You know, you thought when the Braves started out like that, they're like, it's the Braves. They're gonna right the ship. It's gonna be fine. They just never did. There's Dylan Cruz out of 199 on the blue going out the Nats. We got a Cole Emerson on the silver going out the Rays. And Kevin Griffin, Sasaki. There's a Walker Janik on the red ping on a 199 going out to the Astros. We have a Eric Patante out to the Brewers on the franchise futures. Insert auto on card. That is out of 199. Yeah, no, that was a hell of a pull, Jared. That was a plus color blast there. The Skeens color blast. There's an Aiden May that's going out to the Marlins. That's a pink velocity out of 79. Christian Opor to the White Sox on the red. That's out of 199. Got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the blue going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 149. Cade Cooler on the franchise futures going out to the Braves. It's on card. Shit. It's out of 199. Malcolm Moore, Rangers, red. 199. All that stuff. Nice Nick Kurtz here going out to the A's. That is a silver. Going out to Rob. Silver's not numbered. Son of a bitchin' camera. Alright. Yeah, that'll get you. I mean, you don't notice it at the time, but one-run games, you got that many, man. That's the difference between you guys being over 500 and not. It's Carson Bench on the silver, followed by Joseph Redfield at 299 going out the A's. Or Angels rather, sorry. A Rodney Green Jr. to the A's on the red. That's going to be out of 199. And those two guys. Jacob, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Jacob, you're right. It's 100%. He's like, whatever it takes. He's like, whatever it takes, as long as you keep on pulling me Skeens Color Blast, you can call me whatever you want, James. I'm sorry, bro. I thought, it is Jacob. It's Jacob K. It's full-on Jacob K. Interestingly enough, I do have a Jared K. So in my defense, remembering all your guys' names and everything like that, I feel like I do a decent job. But I feel like a dumb shit every time I call somebody the wrong name, though, too. So I'll just sit here and open cards like... James, just open cards. Alright, there's a blue Cooper Pratt out of 149. I like the answer, though. You can call me whatever you want. Just keep pulling me good cards. There's a Mojo first-round materials. Or first-round signatures. That's Trey Yesovich. Nice one there to the Blue Jays. It's out of 25. Back in Norvith. And we have That is a Drew Hackenberg to the Braves out of 299. That is a red. Charlie Soto on the red power going out the Twins. I did not see that, Amy. That is out of 99. I wouldn't doubt it. Dude's got power. The Hagen Smith out of 199 on the red domination going to the White Sox. We got Ivan Melendez, the Diamondbacks on the silver. Nick Kurtz on the silver to the A's. There's Griff O'Farrell going out to the Orioles on the blue. It's out of 199. Caden Grice to the Diamondbacks on the red. That is out of 199 as well. Brody Brecht on the red going out to the Rockies. That one out of 199. Ty Southsea on the red going out to the Cubs. Red Auto. It's out of 199. Pink Velocity Walker Martin going to the Giants. That's out of 79. Christian Scott on the red to 299 going out to the Mets. We got a those two guys in the Cole Carrick red power to the Rockies. That is out of 99. He does have good power. He's got a really, really smooth, sweet swing. Which he just generates power in that swing. Big kid, too. So you got to, those two things coupled. Trey Yesovich did start. A lot of those pitchers in those first round pitchers in the last few years have come to fruition. Trey Yesovich was what, 20 something overall? 20th maybe? 20th, 21st overall in 2024 draft? For the Blue Jays. We got Dylan Cruz. That's out of 10. That's a gold domination. So since it's numbered to 25 or less, we'll stage it right now. Nice Cruz. Out of 10. Going on to Rob. Yorbit Vivas to the Yankees on the base auto. Ty Salazine on the black velocity to the Cubbies. That's out of 39. And a Eric Hernandez on the purple to the Braves out of 99. Alex Clemmy on the silver going out to the Nats. Yanquiel Fernandez on the red going out the Rockies. That's out of 199. Ryan Johnson going to the the Angels. Silver Auto. JD Gonzalez on the silver going to the Rays. Kalen Culpepper out of 299 going out the Twins. Jackson Wiggins to the Cubbies. Got a purple Mitch Jeb to the Pirates. Chrome purple. It's out of 99. JD Dix. Blue Dix. That is out of 149. Cruz Yohani Morales. That's out of 199 going out the Nats on the blue. And Ryan Waldschmidt on the red power going out the Diamondbacks. That out of 99. Final box. Let me get some top loaders open for it here. Well, that's about 30 or 40 top loaders wasted. Once they hit the floor, man, there's no good. I'm sure they're fine, but you know what? Definitely. Yep. Oh well. Yeah, we need a last box Magic Kaboom here for you. Proud. We got Noah Schultz, the Red Sox on the red aces out of 199. There's a Josh Knopf for the Brewers. That is a Mojo Josh Knopf. And this is going to be out of 25. Got Jacob Melton on the red going out the Astros. That out of 199. Bennett Lee out of 299 on the red going out to the Tigers. Sweet Tommy Troy on the red power to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. Got Tommy White on the blue going out the A's. That's out of 149. Joe Vetrano on the red going out the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Griffin Burkholder on the silver. Going to the Phillies. Heston Kjerstad out of 49. That is a teal to 49 going to the Orioles. Ivan Luciano to the Diamondbacks on the purple. That's out of 125. Heston Kjerstad on the red. That's going to be out of 199 going out to the Orioles. Griffo Farrell on the franchise futures. It's on guard going to the Orioles. Going to be out of 199. Bazana out of 199 to the Guardians. And Yohani Morales to the Nats on the blue. That out of 149. And Ace Skeens and Josh Knopf to end the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. All right, we got one non-auto number to 25 or 49, 25 or less. It's a gold Dylan Cruz out to the Nats on the domination insert out of 10. And our base autos didn't get very many of these base autos tonight. All right, we got Jackson Wiggins to the Cubbies, Yorbert Vivas to the Yanks, Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox, Joe Vetrano to the Dodgers. Did get a good amount of silvers, though. Ryan Johnson to the Angels, Alex Clemente to the Nats, Adam Melendez to the Diamondbacks, Nick Kurtz to the A's, a Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, and Kemp Alderman to the Marlins. Then we have our Reds. These are out of 199. We got Joe Vetrano to the Dodgers, Ty Southstein to the Cubbies, Caden Grice to the Diamondbacks, Rodney Green to the A's, Christian Oporto to the White Sox, and Blake Larson to the White Sox as well. And then our Blues, these are out of 149. We got Yohani Morales to the Nats and a J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks. And then we got our Red Powers. These are out of 99. We got a Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, Cole Carrick to the Rockies, and a Charlie Soto to the Twins. And then our purples, these are out of 125. We got a Ivan Luciano to the Diamondbacks and Brody Breck to the Rockies. A Mojo Josh Noth to the Brewers, that is out of 25. And our insert autos. All on card. Alright, we did get a redemption for a franchise futures signatures Mojo. It's going to be out of 25, and that's a Max Anderson going to the Tigers. And then these next three are franchise futures base or silvers. They're out of 199. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, Cade Cooler to the Braves, and Eric Patante to the Brewers. With a first round signatures Trey Yesovich Mojo. Going out the Blue Jays, 11 of 25 on that number. Yeah, that's fine. Steve, yeah, no worries. Alright. So, let's roll some dice. That is 3, so not enough. Has to be 5 or better. That we got there was 6. So, without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. 83 is the number. 83. Alright, no unders. We'll take our 2 closest, or I'm sorry, no overs. Take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Wrestling Crazy. Carl. Carl, you're going to be the closest. Give me a number between 1 and 21, please, and thank you. I assume Carl W. with the Guardians. And Steve, you're going to take the second closest under at 61. So if you want to give me that number and another one for your skunk, if you wanted to redeem that and not get tokens, just get a Bears Bowl, that's fine. And he goes with 16. So 16 is taken. I will change break number to 4705. This is going to be a LOGOFRACTOR break coming up next. Ugh. Nine and 13 sounds good. Different Carl. Different Carl. Carl. Got 2 Carls in the eBay live chat right now. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going out to Steve. Back 2024 Heritage. 10, 11, 12, and 13. All another pack of Heritage for you, Steve. 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And going out to Carl, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. More than slightly, Jimmy. It's probably about it's at least a 10 or 15 second thing, because eBay or YouTube has a built-in delay for whatever reason. YouTube has a built-in delay in it always. It's not like it's just YouTube. So no problem, Carl. So yeah, eBay Live is definitely faster than YouTube. But anyways, I'll be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some LOGOFRACTOR. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and be doing this. All right, we're ready. Well, we're not that ready. Just be grabbing like that. 4705-2025 LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. Diamondbacks Vincent A, Braves Daniel D, Orioles Danny G, Red Sox John W, Cubs Danny G, the White Sox Carl C, Reds Anthony M, Guardians Daniel D, Rockies David H A, the Tigers Danny G, Astros Travis D, Royals William T, Angels Jody D, Dodgers Harry B, Marlins Danny G, Brewers Ryan W, Twins Darren R, Mets Harry B, Yankees Emmanuel S, the A's Danny G, Phillies Harry B, Pirates Robert K, the Padres Colin R, Giants Vincent A, Mariners William T, Cardinals Tim A, Rays Harry B, the Rangers Daniel D, Blue Jays Harry B, and Nats Danny G. Alright, here we go. Base packs first, as always. And now the fun packs. Got an orange. Hopefully that's good. We got Dickie Fitz. That's always good, too. Michael Harris, Tyler Anderson. There's Jacob Wilson on the 35th anniversary going out the A's, and really nice Michael Harris. Michael Harris to the Braves. That is out of 25. Going out to Daniel. The orange. Hopefully a couple autos fall here. We got a Julio to the Mariners, followed by Josh Naylor. There's Mookie Betts, a Eugenio Suarez, and Josh Bell to the Nats out of 199. There's an Aqua. Hopefully, Amy. Alright. Hopefully there's a nasty boom coming. Alcantara rookie. And those dudes. Those guys. Another orange. There's a Miggy Vargas going out to the White Sox. Adolis Garcia, Royce Lewis. We got a Kobe Mayo on the Fortune 15 of the Orioles, and a J-Ram going out to the Guardians on the all-etch orange. Nice pull. Any parallel inserts are always good pulls. 16 and 25. They are inherently tough. Well, not inherently. They're tougher to pull. Okay, there we go. All right, we got Nick York on the rookie, followed by Pete Alonso, and what we got here? Hunter Verdusha on the green to 99 going off the Dodgers. Trevor Story to the Red Sox. Oh, I'm not sure where that was in that position. And we got a Matt Olson on the Aqua to 199 going to the Braves. Do a full case break of this at some point. Yeah, done bidding for the evening. These were all pre-solds tonight. No live bidding tonight. BRG. What up, Larry? Well, the problem with it is it usually doesn't go very well on the full cases of these. That's why I don't do them. But I'm down to try one sometime. Again, I have tried it before. Did not go well. So. We got a Jake Bloss going out to the Blue Jays, followed by a Gleyber Torres and Lubob. There's a Brent Rooker on the power players going out the A's, followed by a Tanner Bybee on the blue to 150 going to the Guardians. And Corbin Burns on the Diamondbacks, Jimmy Candelario, Ozzy Albies. There's a Chase McDermott on the rookie, followed by a purple Michael Harris. That's out of 250. We call that community service. We don't care what you think about it, James. It's what we want. You always say you're a man of the people. Prove it. There's something to that, right? I've figured it out over 5 years, Harry. That there's a way to do some products and a way to do other products, and it's just somehow you got to do them in a certain way. While yes, a full case break of LOGOFRACTOR would probably be the best way to do one, being there's not, being the way it's configured. Well, as soon as they drop the price on the boxes a little bit, we can do that. Because they're pretty proud of LOGOFRACTOR every year for what little you get. I mean, the LOGOFRACTORs are nice. There's Josh Bell, followed by Nick Gonzalez, William Damas. We got a Jackson Merrill on the All Edge, followed by a Brian Reynolds on the Aqua to 199 to the Pirates. Leslie has been a staple in business forever. Touche, Darren. Touche, sir. There's a Stuart Burrell out of the Blue Jays, and we got a Marcus Semien of the Rangers on the purple. That's out 250. Final box. And plus, this break doesn't take long enough either. All right, we're almost done with it already. All right, final box. Our final couple packs here. Well, we got a gold. There's DJ Hers out of the Nats. Mark Vientos and Devin Williams. We have a Jake DeGrom on the All X to the Rangers, and Marco Luciano of the Giants on the gold. That's out of 50. Yeah, no, Jacob. Yes, that's right. That is 100% correct. All right. McNeil. There's a nice Ben Rice. Going on to Emmanuel. Hold on, we'll get back to that in a second. We got Nick Sogard on the teal to 199. That is out of 190. Yeah, out of 199. But yeah, when LOGOFRACTOR drops bombs, they're good. They're good ones. There is a Ben Rice SP image variation rookie going out the Yankees. He's nice. All right, and well, that's it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from them both. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though, even if you got multiple teams. Still will only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Shh. Sure will. All right. Okay, here's our parallels. We have our purples. These are out of 250. We got Marcus Semien to the Rangers, Michael Harris to the Braves. And then our aquas that are out of 199. Nick Sogard to the Pirates, or Red Sox rather. Brian Reynolds to the Pirates, and Matt Olson to the Braves with Josh Bell to the Nats as well. We got a blue Tanner Bybee to the Guardians. It's out of 150. We got a green Hunter Fiducia going out to the Dodgers at 99. A gold Marco Luciano to the Giants. It's out of 50. We got two oranges that'll be out of 25. There's a Michael Harris to the Braves and a LH J-Ram going out to the Guardians with our SP image variation of Ben Rice going out to the Yankees. Rolling dice is how many times you're in. Get the Bears Bowl number. Well, that one went way back over here. That one went over here. Take a bind for all of the times. A couple of sixes there. So without further ado, welcome to the stuff. It's the start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. 40. Clean up my work area. I freaking write myself up for a dirty workspace. It's a liability. Alright. To random.org 12 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 82 is the number. 82. Alright. Vincent, you are going to take the over. Good, sir. At 88 and be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And then the under will go to Jared on eBay Live. Jared, just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. Your 56 takes your 67 takes the under. Just remind me which team you had in the break. And a number between 1 and 21. That is not one as, that's right, Jacob, yes, it knows a violation. 100%. I mean, I got my steel toe boots on, at least, right? Can't get caught for that. I'm changing the break number to 4706. That's going to be our first of 2 PRIZM breaks. Coming up next. Oh, yeah. Well, you got me there. No, this is a OSHA-approved hard hat that looks like a baseball hat. It's cutting-edge technology. Jacob. Alright, I'm not getting an answer back from Jared. I don't have a Jared on the list. Maybe Jared did not have a team. So we're going to go with our next closest under, which is going to be Danny on YouTube at 58. Danny on YouTube at 58. So Danny, give me a 1 through 21. That's right, Jimmy. It's a Kevlar hat. Yeah. There isn't. Not required here. The safety vest not required unless I, like in between breaks when I get out of my chair, right? Then I have to put on the safety vest to pass through the card room. Yeah. That is true speaking, DAT, for sure. Alright, Danny may have bounced when he knew he didn't win. So, Danny, I'm going to give you 13. As your guess was 58. 5 plus 8 is 13. So, I'm going to give you 13 out of the bowl. That's good. So, 1 for Vince and 13 for Danny. We got 1. And going out to Vince, a 2022 Series 1 for you, Vince. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Danny. He's going to get a pack of 2023 Allen to get to. All right. That'll do it for this break. So I'll be back in 10 minutes and we will rip on our first of 2 prisms. See you then.
look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an axe if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you live. Ooh. I'm the girl that they don't talk about, quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, heat ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Your Breaks. I'm James with, as always, be doing zipping. We are all set, ready to go. You know what? I have no idea why this camera just, you know, it's kind of like Jim said as part of the show earlier, right? Like me yelling at the camera. It really is. Me and this camera, we're gonna fight sometime soon. All right. One of these days I'm gonna pull out one of the pew-pews and just like it's over for you, camera. You pissed me off for the last time. Anyway, 4706 2025 Prism third case. We got Diamondbacks, Timothy S, Braves, Jimmy W, Orioles, Pauline P, Red Sox, Joshua G, the Reds, or Cubs, Harry B, White Sox, Vincent P, Reds, Guardians as well. Rockies, Adrian C, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Osvaldo C, Royals, Robert K, Angels, Carl C, Dodgers, Harry B, Marlins, Brandon J, Brewers, Richard M, Twins, Darren R, Mets, Daniel D, the Yankees, Daniel R, A's, Jeremy S, Phillies, Jacob K, Pirates, Vincent P, Padres, Kyle V, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Jeffrey B, Cardinals as well, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Kyle V, Nats, Thomas L, and the unaffiliated, going to Cole K. I got it out label as a Sasaki spot, but I think like Josh Gibson, Bud Selig, and Drew Burks would also go to, are going to also go to that spot. Easy. I always forget how many cards there are in, not how many cards there are, but I always forget that Prism Hobbies do come with a copious amount of cards. go. There's a red Ethan Salas going on the Padres. Those are out of $2.99. So the Reds and the Pulsars will stage up later. Monte Irvin Silver. Or not stage up later. Top load later. Like this Pulsar. Pedro Martinez. That's out of $4.99 to the Expos. So the Nats. You got Alex Ramirez on the Sensational Sigs Pulsar. That one there going to the Mets. It's out of $1.99. Maybe we can get another color blast out of this case. How would that be? We got Spencer Jones on the Orange Wave. That's going to the Yankees. The Yankees. It's out of $49. Isn't that nice? Benito to the Giants on the silver. Got a red Thomas JC to the Cardinals. That again out of $2.99. Followed by a Hagen Smith on the Red Wave. Those are not numbered. That's going to the White Sox. Leo DeRocher. Nice. Cubbies, it's out of $4.99. Kevin Alcantara on the silver. Rookie going on to the Cubbies as well. You know, the old Rocher is in this product. There's a Kalen Culpepper on the silver prospect signatures that's going out to the Twins. Silver's not numbered. Yes! It's going out to Cole. It's the first Bud Selig parallel. No, I am not going to try to complete a Bud Selig parallel from PRIZM. It's out of $1.99. There you go, Cole. Never say I didn't pull you nothing, bro. It's a Red Wave Bazana going out to the Guardians. Son of a... Don't rush you. These will stick together every, be careful. Caleb Lamavita on the red to the Nats. Nice color match out of $2.99. A Shinosuke Ogawasawa. Sawiwa. Something like that. It's a silver. It's going to the Nats. We got, yes, that was attempted English, but I don't think it really was. Bronson Arroyo goes to the Red Sox on the Pulsar to $4.99. Augustin Ramirez on the Sensational Sigs Pulsar that's going out to Marlins. That be out of $1.99 as well. We got a red Power. Roger Clemens, I believe. Yes, that's a Blue Jays Roger Clemens. That is a Blue Jays Roger Clemens. That's out of $99. Leo DeRocher going to the Cubbies on the silver. Rhino as well. We got a Brody Brecht on the blue going off the Rockies. It's out of $1.99. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Nice one here on the Orange Wave. That one's out of $49. That was a Nick Kurtz Fireworks insert. Got a J.C. Escara going out the Yankees on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. Cooper Pratt, silver to the Brewers. Nice Nolan Ryan. That's a Mets Nolan Ryan on the purple. And is out of $149. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Red Wave to the Royals. There's a red Fireworks Travis Bazana. That one's out of $199. We're going to do this. We're going to break them into stacks. That's nasty. That's a Prism Matrix. Travis Bazzana auto going off the Guardians. That's a really nice Bazzana for you, Vince. For Ben, actually. That's out of 99. I think that's the first Prism Matrix auto I pulled. Those are cool. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles out of 299 on the red. Red waiver and Taro Sasaki going out to the unaffiliated spot. And again, the unaffiliated spot does not catch the guys that did get... I had to double take it this one. Now, that's got to be super effing rare. Right? I mean, just it's a Frank Thomas A's card. I've never personally seen one. A Frank Thomas to the A's. It's out of $4.99. That is, that's interesting. It's very interesting. I say super rare because I've never seen a, I don't know of any set that's ever put Frank Thomas on the White Sox, or on the A's. Interesting. Alright, it's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. Yeah, Jimmy, it's pretty dumb. Alright, there's a green scope Biggie Tejada to the A's as well out of 75. We got a Max Muncy to the A's on the Mojo Sensational 6. That is out of 25, 21 to 25 to be exact. See, Brady Montgomery. There's a Dick Allen going on the Phils. On the blue. It's out of 199. Frank Thomas Silver to the A's. Very odd. Dick Allen on the Pulsar going out the Phils out of 499. Tin Kents to the Cardinals on the red wave. Nice Miz on the red going out the Brewers. That's out of $2.99. Tris Speaker to the Red Sox on the silver. Brock Porter on the Pulsar to the Rangers out of $4.99, followed by Billy Amick on the red wave to the Twins. Prismatic red Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That out of $1.99. And a red power Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. There's a rookie. Nice Ha-Seong Kim. Going out to Harry. That's out of 99. Arun Escobar to the Phillies on the silver. And a Jack Leiter blue going out the Rangers. That one out of 199. 199. I did cut right to an auto. It's a Mac Norvith red Sensational 6. It's going to the Rays. Formerly of the Orioles. That's out of 99. Yeah, there's a few oddballs here in this set for sure. All right, we got a Jimmy. There's a Brady House going on the Pulsar out of 499 going out the Nats, followed by a Ryan Johnson silver rookie to the Angels. Mariano Rivera to the Yankees on the purple. That's out of 149. Chipper Jones on the red wave to the Braves. Jimmy Dubs getting those Braves. We got Thomas Harrington on the red going out the Pirates. That's out of 299. Robin Yount silver going out to the Brewers. Those guys brings us to our halfway point. much easier than ripping one big stack trying to move it around. Efficiencies. That's what you gotta find when ripping. It's the most efficient way to rip. I should teach a class. Efficiencies of James. That's what we call it. We got Dante Nori on the purple going out the fills. I will say that the quality of this set is better than it has been in years past. It's on a 149 on the Nori, the fills. Owen Hall, the Tigers on the silver. Yaswar Gonzalez to the Giants on the red. That's out of 299, followed by Griffey Sr. to the Reds on the red wave. Whitey Ford on the pulsar to the Yanks out of 499, followed by Eddie Collins on the silver. That's going out to the and really nice Prismatrix Pudge Rodriguez auto going out to the Rangers. Is it just a silver? It is, so it's not numbered. So that Prismatrix Bazana was a red parallel. That is just a base Prismatrix, but really nice Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers. Kyle. We got a blue Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. That is out of 199. Mariano Rivera on the red wave to the Yankees. Definitely a Hall of Fame auto 80. Pedro to the Mariners out of 499, or Expos to the Nats. It's out of 499. A red Cecil Fielder to the Tigers. It's out of 299. And Cash Mayfield on the sensational Sigs base auto. It's going out the Padres. Red Power Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. Out of 99. Jack Leiter on the silver. We got a Brett Saberhagen on the blue. That's going out the Royals. That is out of 199. We got a Carter Jensen going out the Royals on the Mojo. That is out of 25, 23 of 25 to be exact. Tyson Ambers on the pull side of the Padres out of 499, followed by Kyle DeBarge on the silver going out to the Twins. There's Deion Sanders, Neon Deion going to the Braves. That's a nice one for you, Jimmy. That's a green scope out of 75. Franklin Arias on the red wave going out the Red Sox. That's a silver. No, that is a red dingers. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. So nice one there. It's going to be out of 199. Yumin Lin on the red going out the Diamondbacks. It's at 299. Justin Upton to the Braves on the silver. Sammy. Stage the effing Sammy. I know we're not staging pull siders right now, but Sammy's we will. Why? Because it's a fancy Sammy. It's a shiny Sammy. And we stage the effing shiny Sammys. It's out of 499. It's going on the Cubbies. Why? Because we can. It's the rules. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Wait, I did make that rule. Whatever, right? It's because we can. There's a red sensational Sigs. Zach Thornton going out to the... Zach Thornton, not familiar with the bro. All right, so now we gotta find a Yankees card, and yeah. That looked like the same blue as the Yankees there. Looks like it's possibly Mets. I think we gotta go check the checky on him. Zach Thornton. I want to say Mets on the Zach Thornton. Not just because of the jersey, but just it sounds like a Met. It's not a 99. Mets. It is Mets. Yes. I just went up and looked it up. I had the checklist pulled up right away, and it was right there at that Sensational Sigs checklist. Thornton is Mets. All right, we got a Dylan Cruz go on the ding his die cut. Final box. Got a Chase Midrith going off the White Sox. When did he get traded to the White Sox? I guess I missed that. It used to be Red Sox for Chase. All right, that's out of 149. Got Ben Hess going out of the Yankees on the Sensational Sigs. It's a base to the Yankees. Red Don Mattingly to the Yanks. That's out of 299. Bryce Matthews on the silver to the Stros. We got a Bert Campaneris to the A's on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. Adrian Gonzalez on the Red Wave going to the Padres. And a Trey Morgan on the Red Power going out the Rays. That is out of 99. Jacob Wilson on the silver going out the A's. We got a Franklin Arias on the red going out the Red Sox. Or on the blue going out the Red Sox. That is out of 199. There's a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the Red Wave, followed by a blue Dingers insert of Leo DeVries. Going to the Padres, nice Leo. It's out of 99. J.D. Dix on the Pulsar to 499 to the Diamondbacks. Shing Sin Ko. I mean, how am I expected to pronounce that? Shing. It's like it's backwards. Are we sure it's not Auk Niche Gingshit? I don't know. However the F you pronounce that, that's you guys saw it. You guys saw it. It goes to the effing Dodgers. That's all I do know. That I know for sure is that card goes to the Dodgers. How the hell you pronounce that dude's name? That is beyond me. We got Brady Abel to the Brewers on the Pulsar to 499. Ty Cobb on the silver going out the Tigers. There's a Chase Midrith on the green scope. It's going out to the White Sox. And that is out of 75 on the green scope. What's up, Don? All right, we got a Javi Lopez going out to the Braves on the Sensational Six. There you go, Jimmy Dubs getting you an auto. Even though he made fun of the Bears, you know. Even though we got Grover Alexander. Grover. Nice Grover going to the Cubbies. It's out of 299. Oh, I didn't mean to stage it. That's okay. There's Rintaro Saki on the silver going out to the unaffiliated Bryce Rayner on the Prismatic. Unfortunately, no, not at the moment, man. Don't have any random listed tonight, and everything else is already all sold as per the norm. So unfortunately, nothing tonight. There's a Angelo Cinche going out to the Mariners out of 499. Sweet Joe DiMaggio here to the Yanks on the Cherry Blossom parallel. That's going to be out of 20, so it's a very nice Joe. 20 of 20 as well. Dylan Dreeling on the purple going out to the Rangers. That out of 139. Tom Seaver on the silver. A Ha-Seong Kim. At least I can pronounce his name. That's easy enough. Sensational Sigs Pulsar going out to the Dodgers. Actually a pretty nice one there. For you, Harry. That's out of 199. Rhino on the red. So we'll stage any, Rhino has been coupled into the Sammy rule. Stage the effing Rhino. Right? Long live 23. Any shiny ones, that's at $2.99. Long live Rhino. There's Zach Veen on the red wave to the Rockies and those guys. And that will finish off the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, get them both. If you're a badass, one guess per person is all you will get. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get one guess and must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that happens to be true, get your guesses in the chat now and I'll random the number after the recap. Okay, we did stage a couple of Cubbies because we can. The Rhino red, $2.99, and the Pulsar Sammy because we staged the F and Sammy. It's out of $4.99. Smile and nod. That's all you need to do. All right, we got our purples. These are out of 149. We got a Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Chase Midrith to the White Sox, Dante Nord to the Phils, Nolan Ryan going out the Mets, and a Mariano Rivera to the Yankees. Yeah, the blues on the back are just, you can't discern. All right, blues. These are out of 199. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Brett Saberhagen to the Royals. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. Jack Leiter to the Rangers. Dick Allen to the Phillies. Brody Breck to the Rockies. And Bud, the commish. Bud Selig, everybody. Red Powers. These are out of 99. Trey Morgan to the Rays, Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, a Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers, and Roger Clemens to the Blue Jays. To the Blue Jays, Roger. And we got our green scopes. These are out of 75. We have a Chase Midrith to the White Sox, Deion Sanders, Neon Deion. Prime time to the Braves. We got a Miggy Tejada to the A's as well. And then our orange waves. These are out of 49. We got a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers and Spencer Jones going out to the Yanks. With a Mojo Carter Jensen going out to the Royals. That is out of 25. 23 of 25 to be exact. Insert parallels. We got 3 red inserts. These are going to be all out of 199. We got a Rowan Anthony Dingers to the Red Sox, a Prismatic Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and a Travis Bazzana Fireworks going out to the Guardians. Then a blue Dingers, Leo DeVries to the Padres. That is out of 99. Then we got a Cherry Blossom, Joe DiMaggio to the Yankees. That is numbered 20 of 20. And then a Prospect Signatures, Kalen Culpepper, silver. It's going out to the Twins, not numbered. We have a Prism Matrix, Pudge Rodriguez going to the Rangers. Very nice one there. That is also a silver, so not numbered. But this is a red Prism Matrix, Travis Bazzana. I assume it's a red, not a blue. I believe it's a red because the parallel colors are going to be these little lines right there. So that is on a 99, 42, and 99. It could possibly be a blue and go with the background color, but I don't think so. Because the bases look like that, and so the background is blue there, but these are red, and I think the red autos are out of 99. I think a blue auto would be out of 49. Just my thoughts. Without checking the checklist, of course. Checklist would know. Alright, and then our bulk autos came from Sensational Signatures. Here's our base ones. Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Javi Lopez to the Braves, Ben Hess to the Yankees. Our Pulsar autos are out of 199. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins, and Alex Ramirez to the Mets. Then we got red autos that are going to be out of 99. A Zach Thornton to the Mets and Mac Norvith to the Rays. And a Mojo, Max Muncy to the A's. That is numbered 21 of 25. Okay. Rolling. Snake Eye's not going to get it done. Ladies and gents, has to be 5 or better. That time we got there. 8 of the time. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Eight times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 87 is the number. Did I see an 87 in there? No, I didn't. Say 88, though. Harry, you're going to take the over at 88. Be the closest overall as well. Almost got there. Harry, give me a 1 through 21. Good, sir. And the under's going to go to Jimmy Dubs at 79 on YouTube. What? Why are we saying right, Andy? I believe that term came... I believe Daniel Boone came up with that term. I won't tell you guys how. Harry goes to 17. And Jimmy Dubs. 12. Ah, yes. You know what? Should have known that. It's always been 12. All right, 12 and 17 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Going out to Jimmy Dubs. That is a 2022 Stadium Club. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 going out to Harry. A pack of 2025 Series 2. May those produce all the good autos for you guys. All of them. Alright, peeps, we got another Prism break coming up next, so I shall return. That is break 4707. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Rolling. Move him in. Get him up. Get him out. Get him going. Get him up. Get him up, bro. I actually just watched... Maybe that's why I'm making references to that. Is because I just watched Blues Brothers the other day. I'm not sure. When they're in the bar and they took the gig from the Good Old Boys, right? That's the only country song they know, so they sing it all night. It's a good movie. Great movie. Alright, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Prism again. Peace.
scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night in tight time. Darling, you and
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Break Time. James with you as always, and we'll be doing is ripping. We got a fresh case of PRIZM. Freshie. We're going to get it open, get it split. These are some of the bigger cases in the hobby, our PRIZMs. Take up a lot of real estate. Alright, so we go like this. Like this. Alright, that gives us 3/3. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. Three. So we're going to break this front stack now. These other 2 stacks will go next couple nights. Actually, we might have 2 PRIZM breaks again tomorrow night. Actually, I think we may. So they'll both go tomorrow night. If that is the case, otherwise we'll go the other way. I guess. Let's just stack them up like that this time. No. We'll do this. Something like that. All right, 4707, 2025 PRIZM, third case, Diamondbacks, Steve M. The Braves, David H. Orioles, William L. The Red Sox, Steve M. Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Cal V. The Reds, Jared W. Or Alfred W., sorry. Guardians, Jeremy S. Rockies, Michael M. The Tigers, Jacob K. Astros, Brandon J. Royals, Angels as well. Dodgers, Cole K. Marlins, Dave H. The Brewers, Jeremy S. Twins, Cal V. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Anthony M. A's, Jeremy S. Phillies, Jacob K. Pirates, Jacob K. Padres, David W. Giants, Andy S. The Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Brandon J. Rays, Rangers, Roy G. The Blue Jays, Cal V. Nats, Roy G. And the unaffiliated spot going out to Hugh H. The unaffiliated spot consists of Drew Burris, Rentaro Sasaki, Josh Gibson, and Bud Selig. PRIZM again. Alrighty then. Oops. Jonah Tong on the sensational sig is going out the Mets. That's just hurtful, Andy, because it's just not true either. There's Jace Young on the red going out the Tigers out of 299. Everybody wants Bud Selig stuff. There's Johnny Farmello, Red Wave. Those are not numbered. Pulsar Noble Meyer to the Marlins out of 499. Silver Christian Moore to the Angels. Roman Anthony on the purple going out the Red Sox. That's out of 149. Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles on the sensational signatures Pulsar. That is out of 199. Wyatt Sanford on the red going out the Pirates. It's out of 299. Colts Montgomery on the silver. We got a Boston Bateman on the Pulsar going out to the Padres. That's out of $4.99. And nice Marcelo Mayer here. That is going to be a snakeskin Marcelo Mayer rookie. Going on the Red Sox. This is the first Marcelo Mayer rookie that there is, right? First one he has with a RC stamp on it, anyways. Unless he had one in Crusade, which I haven't opened yet, which came out slightly before this. But I'm not sure that he does. So those are not numbered, but they are quote-unquote rare. Used to be numbered to 35, so, I mean, that'll give you a good barometer of how rare they are. There's a Belly Amick on the blue going out the Twins. It's out of 199. Big unit going to the Yankees on the silver. We got an A-Rod. Well, look at this. Look at this. I'm a beast at pulling some color blast this year. That is a A-Rod out of 299 going out to the Yankees. So we do have a color blast coming up next. In the whole of last year's set, 2024 set. Now, I don't know how much easier the color blasts are to pull this year, but usually not easy, right? I think I only pulled one color blast all year last year, and I believe it was an Aaron Judge. But this is a Christian Campbell out to the Red Sox on the color blast. That makes one in each of the first two cases that I have opened, and that one's going out to Steve. Congrats on that one, Steve. Super nice. Color blasts are badass. There's only 10 people on the checklist for them too, so yeah, they're super effing tough to pull. Still again this year, there's only 10 people on the checklist. Only 10 players rather. Well, players are people too. Players are people too. Right? We got Will Wagner to the Blue Jays on the Pulsar to $4.99. Malcolm Moore silver to the Rangers. So I'll take all the color blasts they want to throw at us for sure. There's an Andrew Walters on the Red Power going out to the Guardians. That out of 99. And redemption of Luis Baez. Sensational Signatures Prisms Blue. Not sure why they say Luis Baez OF. OnlyFans? What? Outfield? I've never seen that before. Right? Never seen that before. Sensational Signatures. Number 91. Yeah, it goes out to the Astros like all of them do. Not sure why it has him like outfield. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't think I'm making sense out of that. We'll just go with it. All right, let's go to the Astros. And I believe it's going to be out of 49. Got a blue Jesus Mate to the Brewers. That's also very nice. That's out of 199. Chipper Jones on the silver to the Braves. Kuma. Got Malcolm Moore on the Pulsar out of 499 to the Rangers. We got Ty Cobb on the Red Wave going out to the Yanks. Excuse me, Tigers. Mm-hmm. There is a Walker Janik on the green scope. That going out to the Astros. It's out of 75. Christian Campbell on the silver rookie going out to the Red Sox. Yeah, no idea why they're saying OF on that. Very, very strange. I'm sure there's a reason that I'm just not getting it. Not sure what that reason is either. We got a Yohani Morales on the blue going out the Nats. That is out of 199. Followed by Jesus Mate in the silver. And Andrew Painter on the prospect signature silver. It's going out the Phillies. Jim Rice to the Red Sox on the Pulsar at $4.99. Prince Fielder the Tigers on the Red Wave. You got a red Ethan Salas to the Padres. It's out of $2.99. Charlie Condon on the silver to the Rockies. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers on the Pulsar. That's out at $4.99. And Jace Borfin to the Blue Jays on the Sensational Sigs base card. We got a Drew Beam on the purple going on the Royals. That is out at $149. Cam Smith on the silver rookie going to the Astros. Got a gold coming up. We pulled 2 black golds out of that first case, and the first third of that first case, and haven't pulled one yet. Maybe that's a black. It looks like a black gold. There's a PJ Morlando. It is not. It's just a regular gold. That's out of $2.99 going out to the Marlins, and a Brock Porter of the Rangers on the gold. That gold's going to be out of 10. 5 of 10. Very nice gold. Roman Anthony on the Pulsar out of $4.99 to the Red Sox. We got a Zach Veen on the green scope that's going to the Rockies. That out of 75. Adrian Gonzalez on the red wave to the Padres. We got a red dingers. Cam Smith to the Astros. Yeah, that's out of $1.99. Red dingers. No pun intended. Completely normal. Red dingers are. Completely normal. Alright, there's a blue Cold Emerald out $1.99 for the Mariners. This is Drew Burris. That's going out the unaffiliated. That's a Pulsar to $4.99. And Hunter Haas to the Rays. Sensational Sigs Mojo. That out of 25. Skeens. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the red. That is $2.99. This is Brian Zimmerman to the Nats on the Silva. Marcelo Mayer. Rookie. There's Jeff Bagwell on the Pulsar going out to the Astros. It's out of $4.99. Followed by Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the red wave. All right, halfway point. You know, Andy, unless it's of your own doing. See, you know, red dingers, if you're suffering from a red dinger, all right, this is good advice. Listen up. Get your pen and paper ready. Number 2 pencil and legal pad is the preferred note-taking combo of Top tier. If you're not sure how right, how it came to be that you have a red dinger, that's when you want to seek immediate professional help. Immediate medical attention probably required. Right? If it is your doing that led to you having a red dinger, cool it. You know, rethink your choices. All right. We got Alex Freeland going out to the Dodgers on the red power. That's out of 99. Silver Ethan Anderson. Yeah, right. It's your own fault. Nice Reggie Jackson. Look at this. That is a legendary Sigs, Reggie Jackson, going out the A's. That is out of 99. Beauty for you, Jeremy. Legendary Sigs. Seaver King to the Nats on the blue. It's out of 199. Rowan Anthony on the red wave, going out the Red Sox. Colt Keith Pulsar to the Tigers out of 499. There's Miz on the purple to the Brewers. Out of 149. There's a Homer Bush sensational Sigs going out to the Rays. It's a base Bush. Every day around the mill Bush. Damn, Roy. That last shipment must have been stock full of me. Did 8 last night. There's a Cam Smith on the red. That's going out the Stros out of 299. We got a Kumar Rocker on the silver going out to the Rangers. You're like, yeah, James, I know. It's not a good thing. There's a Takota Roby on the Pulsar to 499. Nice Bubba. I thought that was Skeens at first. That is a Cherry Blossom out of 20 going out to the Pirates. We got a Orange Wave Barry Larkin going out to the Reds. That's out of, it's 49 of 49. Red Gray, Craig Yoho to the Brewers. It's out of 299. Andrew Painter on the Red Wave. And Jesus Made on the Red Talisman. It's going to the Brewers. It's going to be out of 199. There There's a Jet Williams on the Pulsar going out the Mets out of $4.99. Drew Burris on the silver going to the unaffiliated spot. Walker Janik to the Stros on the blue. That is out of $1.99. We got a Josh Hood to the Mariners on the Sensational Sigs Pulsar. It's going to be out of $1.99. That's bookend numbered $1.99 of $1.99 as well. Kumar Rocker on the Pulsar to the Rangers out of $4.99, followed by Colt Keith. Brett Lauder on the purple going out the Reds. That is out of $149. Is that supposed to say 44? Roy? We got a Christian Scott on the red wave going out to the Mets. Alright. For 41, 44. All right. Older one. There's a Leo DeVries on the red going out the Padres. It's at $2.99. Sebastian Walcott. And we got a Rhino on the Pulsar. So we staged the Rhino. Staged the Rhino. Shiny Rhinos. Long live 23. It's rule number 23. Long live 23. That's out of $4.99. Why? Because we can. Because we can. There's a Cam Caminiti on the Pulsar Sensational Sigs going out to the Braves. That's out of $1.99. We got a Hank Greenberg going out to Tigers on the purple. That one's old school. Out of $149. Carlos Susana to the Nats on the silver. We got a red Boston Bateman to the Padres out of $2.99, and a gold Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Very nice Acuna. That's out of 10. Thomas Harrington to the Padres, or Pirates out of 499. Whitey Ford to the Yanks on the silver. And a Grady Sizemore. That's going out the Guardians on the blue. That is out of 199. Yeah, he already did it, BAT. All right, there's a Ryan Zimmerman on the red wave. That's going out to the Nets. Tommy White on the blue fireworks going to the A's. That's going to be out of 99. 68 of 99. Got Braxton Ashcraft going out the Pirates. It's out of 499. Got Christian Scott on the red. That's out of 299 going out the Mets. And Ice Frank Mazzucato, former first-round pitcher for the Royals. I think first-rounder in 2022. Even 2021, maybe. I'm not even sure. That's a gold sensational 6, numbered 5 of 10. I think it's 2022 for Mazzucato. It might even have been as far back as 2021. Spencer Arrighetti on the Pulsar going out the Astros out of 499. And Juan Valera going out the Red Sox on the silver. All right, Vance Honeycutt on the red power going out the Orioles. That is out of 99. JC Escara going out to the Yankees on the red wave. Nice Ricky. Ricky approved. Blue going out the A's. It's out of 199. Smoltzy on the silver to the Braves. And Bryce Elder to the Giants. There you go, Andy. On the prospect signature silver. Unfortunately not numbered. Kellen Lindsey on the Pulsar to the Dodgers out of 499. Owen Casey to the Cubbies on the red wave. And those guys to end the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you are going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So, if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recaps. We staged the effing Rhino. It's rule number 23. Long live 23. Out of 499 going to the Cubbies. And then our Blues are going to be out of 199. We got a Walker Janik to the Astros. Seaver King to the Nats. Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Yohani Morales to the Nats. A Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Billy Amick to the Twins. We got a Grady Sizemore to the Guardians. And Ricky Henderson to the A's. Purples will be out of 149. We got a Hank Greenberg to the Tigers. There's a Rhett Lauder to the Reds. Jacob Mizrowski to the Brewers. Drew Beam to the Royals. And a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. And then we got our Red Powers. These are out of 99. We got a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. And Andrew Walters going out the Guardians. Green Scopes. These will be out of 75. There's a Zach Fiend to the Rockies and Walker Janik to the Astros. Did get an orange wave Barry Larkin going out the Reds. That's out of 49. Bookend 49 to 49 as well. Actually, we also got a Cherry Blossom Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. That is numbered 16 of 20. A rare Snakeskin Marcelo Mayer going out the Red Sox. Those are not numbered. And 2 golds that will be numbered to 10. A Brock Porter to the Rangers and very nice Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. insert parallels. We got a blue fireworks Tommy White to the A's. That's out of 99. And then 2 reds that'll be out of 199. Jesus Madi on the Talisman going out to the Brewers. And a Dingers Cam Smith to the Astros. All right, autos. We did get a couple of prospect signatures. Silvers. These are not numbered. Bryce Elder to the Giants and Andrew Painter to the Phillies. And then our sensational 6. All right, base. Joni Tong to the Mets. Jace Borfin to the Blue Jays. Homer Bush to the Rays. And our Pulsars. These are going to be out of 199. Get Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Josh Hood to the Mariners. And a Luis Baez going out the Astros on the sensational Sigs blue. This is going to be out of 49, I believe. We got a Hunter Haas to the Rays on the Mojo. That's out of 25. And the gold Frank Mazzucato to the Royals. That is out of 10. We also got a badass legendary signatures red parallel Reggie Jackson to the A's. That is numbered 49 of 99 and pretty awesome. And talk about awesome. How about a color blast? Second case with a color blast right off the bat. That's Christian Campbell and going out the Red Sox, and is very nice. Love the color blasts. Be interested to see if I pull one out of the next couple cases that we rip. Eldridge had his major league day. How do you do, Andy? Always nice when a first rounder gets a debut. All right, that is 10 times. We're gonna random to get the number. Without further ado, welcome to today's start of the show's main event. This is the first bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 10 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 19 is our number. 1, 9. Harry. Hold on. Nope. Never mind. That was your Bears Bowl guess from last break. How about Larry on YouTube? You're going to take the under at 5 and be the closest overall as well. You're not going to be the closest overall as well. No, you're not. Glooman on eBay Live with 30 is going to be the closest overall and take the over. So, Glooman, I need 2 things from you. Just let me know which team you had in the break, and I need a number between 1 and 21, as that will pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then, Larry, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Please and thank you. I will change break number to 4708. That's our impeccable full case coming up next. All right. All right. So Andy, you're actually Glooman did not have a break. So Andy, you're going to take the over at 44. I guess I do need to emphasize that more when I say my little spiel, although I do say it at the beginning and in the middle. But oh, you're good. It happens all the time, actually. Man, so, yeah, no worries, man. Andy goes to 14, and Larry. Well, I guess Larry, choose 14 and make Andy pick a new one. Do it, boo. I'd have done it. I go, yeah, pick out a turn, bro. 7 and 14 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going out to Larry. I just like 14. 7 on the Hilarious 2024 Heritage. And we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. A little free shipping for Andy. Or is it for Larry? Or is it for Larry? It's not. I like it. I like it, Larry. I like it, though. Alright, guys. I'll be back in just over 10, and we will rip on Impeccable. Full case. Pulling gold bar. Coming up next. Bruce.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over. Damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. As always, we'll be doing the ripping. Second to last break here. We got some impeccable full case style, mini case style. We got a real list. We have 4708 2025 impeccable. It's supposed to say full case. We got Diamondbacks Brian C, Braves David W, Orioles David H, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Robert K, White Sox Roy G, Reds Justin E, the Guardians Christopher K, Rockies Anthony M, Tigers Astros Royals Roy G, the Angels Vincent P, Dodgers Harry B, Marlins Anthony O, Brewers Roy G, Twins Darren R, Mets John G, the Yankees Roy G, A's Jeremiah S, Phillies Graham P, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Adam G, the Giants Roy G, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Adam S, Rays Brandon C, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Anthony M, Nats Mark M, and the Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to David H. Gloomin, how do you get in? So if you hit Save Seller in the upper right hand corner there, Gloomin, that'll take you to my eBay store. And in that store you will find all the breaks listed. I do pre-sell 5 to 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. Sometimes I'll have some live sales as well here on eBay Live that you can buy into, but for each night specifically, usually it's 5 to 6 pre-sold breaks. So that's where you go, you hit Save Seller there and go to my store and you can bid on and win teams there. And then every Friday at 8 p.m. Central Time, I do live fills here on the channel as well. So this Friday at 8 p.m. I'll do some live fills, live auction fills, sudden death style. Yeah. And have some random team breaks available every once in a while here as well. We got a Ernie on the silver to 60 going out to the Cubbies. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the hollow silver to 25. A Chase Dollander to the Rockies on the base to 99. And then a redemption for a Cooper Pratt that's going out to the Brewers. That is a Watercolor Signatures hollow gold. Nice one out of 10 going out to the Brewers. There's a Johnny Farmello on the hollow gold indelible ink. That one out of 10. We got a Colson Montgomery going out to the White Sox on the Elegance patch auto out of... Ooh, we got to open this. No, we don't. Got some open right there. Elegance patch auto. That is on 99. Matty Shaw to the Cubbies on the Elegance patch auto out of 99 as well. Really nice, chunky patches out of the Elegance this year. And how about a big hurt? That'll do it. That is a Lumber Sigs going to the White Sox. Oh, Jesus, it's not going to the White Sox. It's going to the Blue Jays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I read this off the checklist. I'm like, that's effing weird. I mean, you can't tell me that's a Blue Jays uni. That's a Blue Jays uni. And they're giving him to the Blue Jays. It says right there, Toronto. It's at 99. So that's going out to Anthony and the Blue Jays. That's a Lumber Sigs, but that is crazy. Right there, right? That's not a Blue Jays unit. Definitely is not. Anyways, neither here nor there. And we have a Charlie Condon on the... Ooh, that is a Stainless Stars. Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies. That is a color match as well. Yeah, send me a message on eBay for me, Mr. Mo. Send me a message on eBay on that. It's a lot easier for me than I can just go right through that message. So send me a message through the team you want free shipping on. All right, that is out of 25 on the Charlie Condon. So unfortunately, that means we're not going to get a jumbo materials out of this case. Oh well. All right, that is going to the Brewers. So yeah, Mr. Mo, yeah, just send me a message on eBay through that purchase, and then I can just click right on there and refund your shipping. All right. That was a watercolor, which we don't have yet. All right, PJ Morlando to the Marlins. That is a gold to 35. And we got James Tibbs on the silver to 60, the Giants. Cole Emerson on the base to 99 to the Mariners. Kellen Lindsey on the Elegance Materials Signatures. That's out of 99 and going out to the Dodgers. A hollow gold. Well, that's not a hollow gold. It's just a base. Illustrious ink. Thomas White to the Marlins. But it's numbered. Oh, I thought it was numbered to 10. My bad. It's bookend numbered 1 of 35, though. That makes sense. This is a hollow gold extravagance. Noble Meyer. Going out to the Marlins. That is out of 10. And then we have a Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. This is a Marlins kind of box right here. Jeez. 3 Marlins autos in a row right there. That's hollow silver out of 25. Roberto Alomar to the Guardians. Well, the Indians. That is a Lumber Sigs. It's out of 99. And this is silver. It's a Trey Yesovich, though, going out to the Blue Jays and Anthony. Pretty nice one there for you, Anthony, out of 25. One Troy ounce of fine silver in there. Let me get what is necessary to get that all shaken up. You know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to do 3 in there. Yeah, 3's perfect. Gotta get back out of there real quick. The secret weapon is throwing down a softie in there. Nice soft landing for it, right? Perfect. Well, there it is, the Trey Yesovich. Alright. Final box. Hold on a second. Printer's geeking out. Throwing invoices all over the floor. Jim hates me when that happens because they get all out of order. Spacers. All right, final box. We got Ty Cobb out of 99 going out the Tigers. Now it's out of paper. It's a damn printer. All right, we got Ernie Banks on the gold to 35 going out to the Cubbies. And Tony Perez going out to the Reds. That's out of 99. Followed by Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles on the Canvas Creations Hollow Silver. That is out of 25. Really like those. Then we got Alex Gordon to the Royals on the Timeless Moments. That one out of 35. 9 of 35 to be exact. Robin Ventura on the Immortal Ink to the White Sox. That is a hollow silver, numbered 2 of 25. A Scott Rowland on the Lumber Sigs out of 99. That's going to the Reds. A really nice Jackson Churio to the Brewers on the Elegance Patch Auto. That's going to be out of 99. And then our other Silver Stars is our base one for the case. You always get a base one. If you get a paralleled one, that means you're not getting the jumbo materials, which is what this case was, because you get a paralleled stainless stars. So that's a Roy Halladay going out to the Phillies. That's out of 99 and will be the last card of the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And the most important thing is you have to have a team in the break that just happened, 4708. You have to have had a team in that break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. I'll be right back. All right, here's our base cards to 99. We got a Tony Perez going out to the Reds, a Ty Cobb to the Tigers, Colt Emerson to the Mariners, and Chase Dulliner to the Rockies. Then we got our silvers. These are out of 60. James Tibbs to the Giants and Ernie Banks to the Cubbies. And then 2 golds that are out of 35. Ernie Banks to the Cubbies and PJ Morlando to the Marlins. And then a hollow silver, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians out of 25. Got an illustrious ink Thomas White to the Marlins. That's out of 35. Bookend, 1 of 35. Extravagance Noble Meyer to the Marlins as well. That is hollow gold, numbered 5 of 10. We got the Immortal Ink Robin Ventura to the White Sox. That is a hollow silver, 2 of 25. A Johnny Farmarello on the Indelible Ink going out to the Mariners on the hollow gold. That is numbered 3 of 10. We got the Timeless Moments Alex Gordon to the Royals. That is numbered 9 of 35. A Canvas Creations Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the hollow silver, numbered 11 of 25 to the Orioles. We got a redemption for a watercolor signatures hollow gold. Is going to be numbered out of 10. It's a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. 2 stainless stars. A Roy Halladay to the Phillies. That is numbered 18 of 99. And a purple Charlie Condon. Nice color match there to the Rockies. 10 of 25 on that one. All right, our Elegance Patch Autos. These first 4 are out of 99. We got Jackson Churio to the Brewers, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, and a hollow silver Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. That is number 2 of 25. Lumber Sigs, we got a Roberto Alomar. That's out of 99 going out to the Guardians. A Frank Thomas, really nice one there, out of 99, going to the Blue Jays. And it's Scott Rowland going out to the Reds. And then our silver bar was a Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays. That's numbered out of 25, 5 of 25 to be exact, with 1 troy ounce of fine silver. Alright, rolling dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. Not enough. Has to be 5 or better. That was only 3. 8 will do it. That was a 5 before I fucked it up. That's 8. All right. Without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. All right, to the order we go. 8 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 80 is the number. 80. And 80. All right, so Roy, you're going to take the under at 76. I don't believe I have an over. I don't have an over. So I'm going to take my 2 closest unders. That is going to be Roy, 76, go him 1 through 21. And Justin with 70. You're going to take the second closest under at 70. So you give me a number between 1 and 21 after Roy does. I will change the break number to 4709. That is going to be our final break of the night. And a full case of Leaf Metal Jumbos. Roy goes with 3 and Justin. Mr. Mo, that's you, right, Justin? Maybe. You gotta get going here. Alright, I'm just going to give Justin 7. 7 plus 0 is, guess was 70. 7 plus 0 is... yeah, I'll take I always do. It takes me about 10 minutes to get ready for the next breaks, Harry. Always does. Between getting the Bears Bowl refilled, finishing out my lists, and getting the product from the storage area, and getting it on the stage, getting my top loaders set up, getting all my material set up for that break, things like that, getting the other breaks put away, all that kind of stuff. So I know it's kind of annoying that we take a 10-minute break in between each one. Otherwise, you'd be sitting here for 10 minutes watching me do all that stuff too, because I like to get them all put away and secured and everything ready before the next break. Always. So that's why we take a 10 to 12-minute break in between each time. Otherwise, I'd have a serious mess at the end of the night if I did not do that. So yes, we are going to take that one. So I'm just going to give Justin number 7. So here we go. 3 and 7 come out. We got 1, 2, and 3. And going on to Roy, pack of 2024 Heritage. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2022 Stadium Club going up to Justin. All right, peeps. I shall return in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on 4709 Leaf Metal. I'll see you guys then. Peace.
do, well I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want.
Yeah, I got the juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. I gotta follow my vision, no time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shit splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, guys, final break of the night. We're running a little bit early, but not bad. We got 4709 2025 middle jumbo full case. We got Diamondbacks George M, Braves Travis D, Orioles John P, Red Sox Ryan C, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Roy G, Reds Gary W, Guardians Mark M, Rockies David H, Tigers Mark W, Astros Travis D, the Royals Francisco C, the Angels Janet C, Dodgers Harry B, Marlins Roy G, Brewers as well, the Twins Mark M, Mets as well, the Yankees Ryan C, A's Gary W, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Raymond S, Padres Gary W, Giants Danny W, Mariners Mark M, Cardinals Ryan C, Rays John P, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Adam G, and then Nats Ryan C with the unaffiliated spot going out to Raymond S. Jumbos. Big fan of the jumbos this year. Well, I guess every year. Jumbos are definitely good bang for the buck. In one of these, we'll get 2 slabs. At least we have been lately. We got a Carson Bench on the red going out the Mets. That out of 25. Jacob Cozart on the base going out to the Guardians. That's out of 99. Big Poppy of the Red Sox out of 99 as well. Alfredo Santa of the Braves out of 99. Griffo Farrell on the blue going out the Orioles. That's out of 25. Malcolm Moore on the green crystal. It's going out the Rangers. That out of 6. And our first 1-1 is going to be a Juan Nunez going out the Astros. That is a Fire Laser. Diamonds in the rough. Uno de uno. As always, we bag and tag him. Oops, that was a bad placement of the sticker. There we go. Uno de uno, numero uno. We got a Gavin Grahovac going out the unaffiliated on the silver next in line. It's out of 35. Trey Phelps on the silver, diamonds in the rough going out to the unaffiliated as well. That's out of 35. We got a Luis Marias on the blue going out to the Orioles, or the A's rather. That's out of 25. Cam Koziel unaffiliated, that's a silver. It's out of 35. Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. This is an unaffiliated style box right here for you, Raymond. That's a red Pulsar Rintaro. That's going to be out of 5. Very nice Sasaki there. And Xavier Nyans going out the Blue Jays. Excuse me, the Astros on the blue, diamonds in the rough. That one out of 25. And then our 101 slab proof is a Luke Holman. That is going out to the you know what? We need to do these right away. Luke Holman, that's going out to the well, actually no, I'll do that afterwards. No sense in wasting time doing it right now. To the Reds on the red laser, diamonds in the rough. 101 slab proof. And here's our box. It's going to have 2 slab proofs in it. Been finding those 1 box every jumbo case. Been having 2 of them in there. Kind of a jumbo hot box kind of thing. All right, we got George Lombard on the blue. That's going out to the Yankees. It's out of 49. Jeff Bagwell on the blue, going out to the Astros. That out of 49. We got Greg Maddux. That's base to 99, going out the Braves. Jared Thomas on the blue, going out the Rockies. That's out of 49. Bryce Meckage on the silver. Diamonds in the rough, going out the Brewers. It's out of 35. We got a Wyatt Sanford on the silver 92, going out the Pirates. That is out of 35. And we got a blue Pulsar. Will Gasparino going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. We got a Wellington Herrera on the base going out the Rockies. That is out of 49. Walker Janik to the Astros on the first round gems, silver crystal. That is out of 25. And we got a Theo Gillen on the base going to the Rays. That is out of 49. We got a Monster Milam on the blue going out the unaffiliated. That one out of 25. A Charlie Condon on the silver. First round gems going out the Rockies. That is out of 35. And Chase Burns on the blue Pulsar top 100 going out the Reds. That is out of 7. And then our first slab is going to be a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the silver laser. That is a 1 of 1. And a orange laser. First round gems. Or laser fire, rather. Sorry. There ain't oranges in this set. There's not. It's a Charlie Condon on the laser fire. Going out the Rockies. Very nice Condon. Is nice. Is great success. All right, Zaire Hope on the purple. That's going out the Dodgers. That's out of 10. And we got a Herangelo Sinche on the blue going out the Mariners. It's out of 49. We got a Jace Lavalette on the base going out the Guardians. That is out of 99. There's a Joe Carter on the base going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 99 as well. We got a Ryan Walchman on the blue going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 25. We got a Ryan Sloan on the Galaxy Laser, diamonds in the rough. That is a uno de uno, ladies and gentlemen. 1 of 1. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. All right, Peyton Tolley on the silver 92 going out the Red Sox. That's out of 35. And we got a come on. Owen Hall on the Crystal Fire 92 going out the Tigers. It's another 1 of 1. So we got Leaf Trinity coming out later this week. Supposed to anyway. It still says it's slated for the 19th, so I'm going with that. Can't wait for that. Leaf Trinity, always one of my favorites. Faves. There's a Mike Sirota going out to the Dodgers on the base auto. That's out of 49. It is 2024 Leaf Trinity as well, so they're always a year behind on Trinity for whatever reason. There's a green crystal, diamonds in the rough, Luke Holman to the Reds. That's out of 6. And we got a Kellen Lindsey on the blue crystal 92 going out the Dodgers. That is out of 15. We have James Tibbs on the blue diamonds in the rough going out the Giants. That is out of 25. And Jace Lavalette on the crystal testify. Well, all testifies are crystal. These are all out of 10. It's going to the Guardians. That is out of 10 exactly. And then we have a Walker Janek to the Stros on the Super Prismatic Gold 101 slab proof. Very nice, Janek. We got an acetate slab. It's the first acetate slab I've pulled. Alright, we got a Rintaro Sasaki on the base. It's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 99. Canseco to the A's on the base to 99 as well. There's a Juan Nunez on the base to 99 to the Stros. Omar Vizcael on the base to 99 to the Guardians. There's a Jared Thomas on the silver going out the Rockies. It's out of 35. Jacob Kozar on the silver diamonds in the rough going out to the Guardians. It's out of 35. And we got a Gary Gil-Hill on the base 92 going out to the Rays. That is out of 49. We got a Franklin Arias on the silver Pulsar diamonds in the rough going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 10. We got a Braylon Payne on the first round gems going to the Brewers. There's a base first round gems. It's out of 49. Got an Anderson Brito on the red diamonds in the rough. That's going out to the Astros. That is out of 15. We got a Trey Yesovich on the blue crystal top 100. It's going to the Blue Jays. That is out of 15. A Cruz Schoolcraft on the base going out the Padres. That is out of 49. And Jesus Made on the blue, or the prismatic blue top 100 going out the Brewers. That's out of 25. And then our Clear Fire. They call them Clear. They're the Aztecs. Clear Fire. Ryan Waldschmidt going out the Diamondbacks on the 1-1 slab proof. That brings us to our halfway point. There's a Ichiro going out the Mariners on the base. That is out of 99. Followed by a Bo Jackson to the Royals on the red. Bojack. That's out of 25. Wyatt Sanford on the base to 99 to the Pirates. Gianni Bench to the Reds. On the base to 99. Cash Mayfield on the blue going out the Padres. That one is out of 25. We have a Ben Hess on the blue that is going out the Yankees. That is out of 25. Followed by a Christian Moore on the red first round gems that's going out the Angels. That is out of 15. And a Bryce Rayner on the silver crystal first round gems going to the Tigers. That is out of 3. Nice Bryce Rayner there. That's not a silver. I believe that's an oil slick first round gems. That's out of 3. That is an oil slick. A crystal oil slick first round gems. And we have a Hagen Smith on the blue top 100. Die cut going out to the White Sox. It's out of 25. Braden Montgomery on the blue to the White Sox. That one out of 25 as well. We got Alfredo Sena going to the Braves on the base auto. That's going to be out of 49. Really nice one here on the gold prismatic Ethan Anderson Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. It is going to be a 1-1 duel. Take that. Just pulling 1-1s. Let's get this one out of the way real quick. Connor Griffin on the... Well, let's not. Let's not get that one out of the way real quick. I'm out of soft sleeves. Like a dummy. Like a dummy, bud. Boom. All right, green prismatic Connor Griffin. Out of 7. And then our slab proof is going to be a Seaver King on the Pulsar Fire. Going on the Nets. They always say them backwards the way I like to say them. I always say Fire Pulsar. They always say Pulsar Fire. It sounds weird saying Pulsar Fire. Fire Pulsar makes it sound way better. They should, you know what? They should hire me. Be like, let me fix your effed up ways of saying stuff, Leaf. As long as I can work remotely and get free product. All right, we got Caleb Lamavita. That is a blue going out the Nats. That's out of 49. And we got a Brandon Sproat on the blue going out to the Mets. That one out of 49. Dexter McLean Jr. on the red or prismatic fire going out to the unaffiliated. That is a 1 of 1. Well, there I just said it like they'd say it. Prismatic fire. Jeez. Fire prismatic. I don't know. Maybe I do say it the other way. Now I'm confused. It's late. Confusing yourself is never a good thing. Unaffiliated Dexter McLean. Tigger getting some juice tonight. They always do from Jumbos. We got a Dean Moss on the blue going out to the Rays. That is out of 49. Felon Celestin on the blue 92. That's going out to the Mariners. That is out of 49. Josue DePaula on the silver Pulsar Diamonds in the Rough. That's going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 10. We got a red crystal first round gems, Tommy Troy. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 10. We got a Cam Caminiti on the silver first round gems going out to the Braves. That is out of 35. We have a Noah Schultz on the silver Pulsar, or the silver top 100. Let's go to the White Sox. That is out of 35. And gotta get some top loaders. Some loaders. Blue top 100 Colt Emerson to the Mariners. That is out of 25. And we got Kyle Teal on the Dingers die cut going out the White Sox. That is out of 10. Travis Bazzana on the base top 100 going out the Guardians. That's out of 49. And Zaire Hope on the base going out the Diamondbacks. Excuse me, on the Diamonds in the Rough going out the Dodgers. It's out of 49. I just seen diamonds in her hand with it. What can I say? Our slab is going to be a Trey Yesovich on the blue crystal. First round gems, or as Leaf puts it, crystal blue. The Heisenberg. It's a deep cut there. The Heisenberg parallel. Let's go with the Blue Jays. You get it, blue crystal. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Yeah, Andy, we're definitely going way over 100 tonight. Or 800, yeah. Way over 800 tonight. We got a Shedry Vargas on the blue that's going out the Rangers out of 49. Felton Celestin on the base to 99 going out to the Mariners. Really nice Franklin Arias. That is a red flood Franklin going out to the Red Sox. That's uno de uno. Love me some red floods. Bro. Leaf is drowning me out here of stickers. Actually, I need to get some stickers on the get them coming. I'm running out. Actually, that's shh. Nothing like good old top tier certification. Base Don Mattingly out of 99 going out the Yanks. We have a Jason Churio go to the Guardians. That is a Silver Crystal 92. That is out of 25. And Jonathan Santucci to the Mets on the purple diamonds in the roof. That one's out of 10. We got a Nolan Souza, the unaffiliated, on the next in line silver. That's out of 35. The prismatic oil slick Miguel Bleis going out the Red Sox. That one's out of 5. So maybe that wasn't a, I don't know if that was a crystal oil slick earlier on the first round. Shit. There's a Lazaro Montes on the top 100 base that's going out to the Mariners. Mariners. That's out of 49. And Brady Abel on the green crystal next in line. That's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 6. Rock Chalowski on the silver crystal. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 25. And a really nice one here going to the Mets. Congrats on this one, Mark. That is a Jonah Tong, Brandon Sproat, Jonathan Santucci, Crystal Galaxy. That is a 1/1. Galaxy Crystal. Nice triple there. And a base, or no, a silver Tyler Brenner to the Angels. That is out of 35. Then Jacob Cozart to the Guardians on the Super Prismatic Gold. Diamonds in the rough. Really nice looking card there. AJ Garcia, this is our final box. AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, out of 99. James Tibbs, blue, out of 49. Bookend, 1 of 49 to the Giants. Manny Ramirez, the Red Sox, on the blue. That is out of 49. Adrian Beltre to the the Rangers on the blue. That is out of 49 as well. Then we have a Tyson Lewis on the silver crystal, going out the Reds. That one out of 25. A Blake Burke on the Galaxy Laser. That's going out the Brewers. That is a 1/1. Yeah, indeed it does, Amy. That's just that super prismatic gold always looks good, especially in that slab, like you're saying. Absolutely. All right, Chase Mobley on the red laser that's going to the Guardians. That is out of 3. We have it as Shedry Vargas on the silver. It's going out the Rangers. That is out of 35. We got Tino Martinez on the blue Pulsar 92 going to the Yankees. That is out of 7. Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies on the base top 100. That one out of 49. We have a cyan printing plate 1 of 1. Carter Holton to the Braves. Ooh, super sweet one up next. Oh, wow. All right, so that's not very often do you see one without the stamp, without the tag on the back. Well, at least this is cyan, so it has the white nameplate there. Or at least I'm saying at least it's the at least it is the cyan, right? Yeah, the magentas don't have the number on it, or don't have the name on it. Anyways, well, we'll top tier certify that one. That's only the second Leaf printing plate I've ever pulled without the tag to let you know what it is on the back. Crazy. We have a purple Seth Hernandez of the Pirates. That's if you remember, we pulled one of those not too long ago. It was a Jeremy Rodriguez. The Ramirez from the Mets, right? Jeremy Rodriguez, Jeremy something. Anyways, that's out of 10 going out to the Pirates. And this nasty one, that's a chalk it up Mark McGuire going to the A's. That is out of 10. Yes, he goes to the A's in this set, so that is an A's Mark McGuire out of 10. And our that's kind of cool. So this is the purple laser top 100 die cut. It kind of just gives you filler back there for that, where it was die cut out. Kind of got some stars back there or something like that. I guess it's the. Never mind. It's the same design that's on the border of the other ones. Anyways, it's the Josue DePaula to the Dodgers on the purple laser. Una de uno. And that'll do it for the break. So now Alex Ramirez. Thank you, Amy. All right. So not without further ado, now is the time. You have to have a team in this break to make a guess. So if you don't have a team, you can't guess. You have to have had a team in number 4709 to make a guess. It is time to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you are going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Lots of blues in those prismatics. A lot of silvers in this break, too, I noticed. Yeah, it's got to be an oil slick there. It's got to be an oil slick. All right, here we go. Here's a base out of 49. Or here's all of our base out of 49. We got a Braylon Payne to the Brewers. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Felons less than the Mariners, Alfredo Santa to the Braves, Chris Schoolcraft to the Padres, Gary Gilhill to the Rays, Mike Sirota to the Dodgers, Theo Gillen to the Rays, and a Wellington Herrera to the Rockies. And then we have our silvers. These are going to be out of 35. We got a Tyler Bremer to the Angels. Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. A Gavin Grayovac to the unaffiliated. We got a Shedry Vargas to the Rangers. Jacob Cozart to the Guardians. Jared Thomas to the Rockies. Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. A Bryce Meckage to the Brewers. Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated. And Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated as well. And then our prismatic parallels, we got a red Anderson Brito to the Astros. That these reds are going to be out of 15. And then a Christian Moore to the Angels. Purples will be out of 10. Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. We got a oil slick Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox. That's out of 5. Green Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That's out of 7. Blues will be out of 25. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Ben Hess to the Yanks. Cash Mayfield to the Padres. James Tibbs to the Giants. Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. Xavier Nyans to the Astros. Luis Moraes to the A's. And a Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. So we got our crystals. These are going to be out. These are green crystals out of 6. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Luke Holman to the Reds. And a Brady Abel to the Brewers. Reds are going to be out of 10. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. I guess there's just one. There's an oil slick, crystal oil slick, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. That is out of 3. 3 of 3. And our silvers are going to be out of 25. We got a Walker Janik to the Astros, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, Jason Churio to the Guardians, and a blue Kellen Lizzie, nice color match to the Dodgers out of 15. Full size. We got a red Rentaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. 2 blues. These are going to be out of 7. Will Gasparino unaffiliated. Tino Martinez to the Yanks. Our silvers will be out of 10. A Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers and Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. All right, we got our top 100 die cuts here. All right, we got a silver Noah Schultz to the White Sox. It's out of 35. And our base top 100s are going to be out of 49. We got a Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies, Lazaro Montez to the Mariners, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. We got our blues. These are going to be out of 25. We got a Colt Emerson to the Mariners, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Jesus Mate to the Brewers, and a blue crystal, Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays. It's out of 15. And blue pulsar, Chase Burns to the Reds. That's out of 7. One laser, it's a Chase Mobley on the red laser to the Guardians. It's out of 3. Dinger's die cut, Kyle Teal to the White Sox. That's out of 10. A Testify, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. That is out of 10. And a Mark McGuire going out the A's on the Chalk It Up. That is out of 10 as well. And he does go to the A's in this set. Alright, let me put those away real fast since we don't have another break. Bring these out. Alright, we got 101s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 101s coupled with the 9 slabbed 101s makes 18 101s for the break. That is going to take us to 815 on the year. 815 101s pulled this on this stage since January 1st of this year. Squarely on the road to 1,000. Alright, so let's see here. There's a printing plate. There's a non-auto. Alright, here, these are all stamp numbered 101 on the back, top tier certified, or a printing plate, which we only got one. That's a Carter Holton. Carter Holton does not have the tag on the back of the printing plate to let you know who it is and what color it is. It is the cyan printing plate, Carter Holton, though, to the Braves. Non-autos, we got Dexter McLean to the unaffiliated, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, and then our auto 101s. We got a Blake Burke to the Brewers, triple Jonah Tong, Brandon Sproat, Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. We got a dual Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Owen Hall to the Tigers, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, and Juan Nunez to the Astros. Then our 1-of-1 slabbed proofs. We have a Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers, Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, a Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays, Stever King to the Nats, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, Walker Janik to the Astros, a Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, and a Luke Holman going out to the Reds. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times? We're ready to get the Bears Bowl number 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. 42. Jackie. 42. Alright, so, Foxy's Collectibles, you're going to take the over, or the under. It's 37, be the closest overall as well. So just give me a number between 1 and 21 and let me know which team you had in the break. I do recall your username. I just forget your first name. So, sorry. So let me know which team you had and a number between 1 and 21. And Roy, you're going to take the over at 76. So you give me a 1 through 21 over there on YouTube as well. Angeles. Janet. Thank you, Janet. I will try to put that in the old noggin up here, right? Remember that next time. No promises. I do try, though. I never do, Harry, but thank you for letting me know. So you guys want to know a day in the life? Day in the life? Here we go. This is a normal day. This is a weekday. A day in the life weekday. Okay. So we'll start at midnight. Shall we start at midnight at the start of the day? Well, you guys know what I'm doing at midnight. I'm breaking. We break till about 3. Between 2 and 4 a.m. we break till, right? As soon as I'm done breaking, I will relax for about a half hour. And then I do about an hour and a half-ish of computer work and end of the night work type of thing. Getting the brakes ready to transport, to get them sorted and all that kind of stuff. And then do some computer work here and there, whatever I need to do. I do about an hour and a half of it. And then maybe grab a quick bite. I try not to because it's horrible to eat so early in the morning. It is what it is. So that I'm in bed by, what, if we stream till like right now, 3 o'clock, I'll be in bed by 5:30, maybe, if I'm lucky. Sleeping by then, right? Then wakey about 11, maybe, something like that. Get about 5 hours to 6. Wakey at 11, wake up, answer messages, answer emails, make phone calls, ordering, making sure Jim's got everything he needs, all this kind of stuff. Then comes about, 2-3 hours of computer work ish. Maybe sometimes more, sometimes a little bit less. And then basically it's that all afternoon, right? I'm trying to be more proactive than reactive, but a lot of times it's reactive in the afternoon because I'll get messages throughout the day that I got to handle, and sometimes a message could take me a half hour to handle because maybe somebody had a problem with an order. I got to track that down. I got to figure it out. I got to make phone calls to find out what's going on there, send messages out to make sure what's going on there. Or maybe one of my distributors gives me a call, hey, I need your order in, by the end of today so we can get it put in and shipped out. And then I gotta go search through, what I want to order from the distributors. Maybe I gotta do that from multiples of my distributors. That takes a while, right? Do that, and then the listing has to go on, right? Well, all that goes on in the afternoon. Well, then come about 5 o'clock, it's either football practice or baseball practice for one of my teams I coach, right? So it's either football practice on Tuesday and Thursdays, or baseball practice on Mondays and Fridays. And Wednesdays is the only day I don't have a practice, but we do have lessons from for a couple hours. We give lessons. I give lessons for a couple hours on Wednesdays, and then so that's basically my day through. Then that lasts till about 7:30, 8 o'clock. Get home by 8:30. Grab a bite to eat, and then it's sitting in front of the computer, getting ready for that night's breaks. Right, and then we go live at 10:30, as you all know, and then we start that all over again. Weekends, you got the weekends off, James. That's good. Nah, well, do I? Right? Stream till 4 o'clock in the morning on Fridays. Then I got to be up for football practice at 9, so I got to be ready to leave the house by 8:30. And then soon after football practice is done, we got a doubleheader, 2 doubleheaders, or a doubleheader for my baseball team. So that goes from, like this weekend we play at 1 and 3. So I got football practice from 9 to 10:30, and then at the field for baseball at noon. Got a game at 1 and 3, and then I get the rest of that day off, which is nice, right? And then Sundays is our football games, coupled with Sunday night breaks. Right? So yeah, there you go. That's a week in the life. I don't get much time to sit. Eat some boiled eggs, filling protein, and not a ton of calories. Yeah, but you gotta make the boiled eggs then, DAT. I ain't got time for that. I need to hire a chef. That's what I need. Anyways. Alright, Roy is 16 and Janet was 7. Alright, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Janet, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps update. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Going out to Roy. That is a materials bundle for you, Roy. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves. All right, peeps. I will see you guys tomorrow, as that is a wrap for tonight's breaks. So tomorrow, back at it again. Tomorrow's tree night. So I'll see you guys then. Don't forget to get your bids in, get your breaks going. And I'll see you then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you again. You guys be good. Stay safe.